Yeah, I mean, I've seen clips of like, what's it called? The Skyrim playthrough. No, Max, I'm not gonna lie. Since we were like yapping and talking, I actually delayed starting so that we could like finish our conversation before I started playing the game. Yeah, getting paid for that's epic. But yeah, bye, Max. Bye. Maybe you put me on audio later. No, but I get you. An hour long. Shorely's like, oh, I'm gonna miss it, bro. I gave that guy an hour. I gave that guy an hour to get here, and then he's still not pulling up. What is happening? What did I just do? He was like, oh, like I'm gonna miss like your game plan. Okay. All right, so the first thing I want to do, and we got to get there fast. Is we got to get to Twin. Holy shit. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. And we got to get down and dirty with it. And we got to get down. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I'm going backwards. Oh, this is already pouring? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, we might need to come back again. Shit, dude. I don't remember how we got down. This is going to be the one challenge. I don't remember where we went to get down in the depths. It is, you know, before we got the hang of things, with like the controls, it definitely was challenging. But yeah, Iman, I'll catch you later. I assume you got stuff going on. Ow. I cannot see. Nice. Okay. Why was it exclusively landing on me? Why was it not continuing to rotate? What the fuck? All right. Well, at least we know now that we can just dive on in, you know? Apparently, we have to be faster too, because that was happening. Unless it just starts the minute you get to the planet. But I thought there was like a little bit of a time to do everything. Oh, I overshot it. Fuck. Yeah, see, it hasn't even started yet. Oh. I actually, I unironically do not like the flying in this game. I know a lot of people like praise it and said that that was their favorite part. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. We're in. I think if I'm correct, yes, dude, my brain is actually maybe massive. It's probably needs a little bit of extra room in my cranium because it's so huge. I was looking down the last time we were here, and like I bet that was like that was the refill spot, right? Oh, I gotta go up. Wait, can I not? Wait, can I not do this now? Do I have to wait for it to fill in a certain amount? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Did I go the wrong way? Is that the problem? I'm all turned around now. Fuck, I'm all turned around. I don't know where, Wait, did I do a circle? Or is there two different spots? Oh, man, I should have just stayed on the path. I was so confident in, like, where I was needed to go that I ultimately lost my direction. Reach your shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left to continue to the room filled with rock columns formation. Climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious and swift. Okay, so walk forward. Right? Right, and this is where I went, right? And turn left? Is that what it said? Is there like something in here that I'm missing? I don't think I can get through here. Unless I'm supposed to go up, but that doesn't seem right. What, we did a circle. It said go straight. How did we do a circle if we were only going straight? Oh, this just loops back around. Oh, I understand. Okay, and it's follow this way, and then once you see a room filled with rock columns, take a left through here. But the problem is I can't get up. The sand is pushing me down. So I don't really know what the game wants out of me. Oh, wait. Unless I'm supposed to go through here. No, that wouldn't make sense. Am I going backwards? Is that the problem that I'm facing right now? Illusion of choice, 2 different paths. Okay, literally illusion of choice. I'm MFer playing Outer Wilds. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, Chuck. I saw the blue and I thought it was Canis. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would Canis say that? But that makes more sense. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we've been doing all right on keeping our brain straight here, but you know, it's just a matter of okay, my bad. Sorry, I guess Candace was like that. Wow, how did I do this the first time? But now, like, we've definitely wasted too much time, right? It's like, this thing is gonna fill up with sand. I don't remember this being like this last time. But I also, maybe... What the fucking tin? This is awful. I don't remember getting this lost. I remember coming here, unless it wants me to go up. Holy shit, it might want me to go up. No. What's this? The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. And then this would be like, oh, so you would drop down here. It's too late. It's too late, Canis. You've cemented. This is you now. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm double doggy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, cooked. Cooked. Cooked and served. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna die of oxygen loss in any second here, so... I don't... Wonder what I should have done, instead of just, like, running in the circle 1,000 times? I should have. Thank you, Phoenix. I should have gone backwards, right? I should have gone backwards to the beginning to completely reorient myself. Also, did you see the moon disappear there? That was funny. I guess I do, Spock. I guess I do. It sucks because I have, like, I know what I need to do. Oh! If you'd believe it, having no friction and being completely reliant on, like, jet boosters. Am I being sucked in by the sun right now? I sure am. No, that would take way too much time. For the amount of times that we were dicking around, on all these planets, I would not be able to locate the singular time that I found that spot. Oh. Oh. All right. You know what? That works. Help me. All right, I just need to find... I need to find the forest again. Oh, was that it? Fuck, yeah, it is. Fuck. Wait, land on here? Holy shit, he's goated. He might be crazy, actually. See, once get me on my feet, get me on the player physics, do it every time. Okay. All right, so this is the beginning. It's like, go down this way. Yes, okay. All right, here we go. Follow this pathway. Doing exactly as we did prior. We're gonna jump down this hole. It's gonna be like, follow the path to the shelters. Yeah, convoluted. And then jump down here. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. And turn left, continue to the room filled with rock columns. And climb upward through the opening above them. So go straight. Go left. Cannot see. No, I don't think this is correct. Oh, maybe it was. was. I think we're just running in that same circle again. Yep. Yep. Sure was. All right. Go straight. Can't. Wait. So you get to the sandfall and then take a left. Yes. Rock column room. And go up through the hole. This is the step that I was missing. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. You're doing well. There's only a little further left. And go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. All right. And we are so much further ahead. Oh, that's actually a bit of a fall. Wait. 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 It's too deep. Yeah. Oh, because I'm dumbass and I'm supposed to go across. Nice. Okay. Okay. So I gotta be Angler Fossil Outlook. What sucks is I have to be very cautious. Oh, thank God. We built the sun station to power the Ash Twin project. No, I didn't mean to do that. Help! If we fail, and the probability of this is not... Okay, I've read all this. Sun station... Holy yap. Oh. Flip, dude, flip. Okay. We gotta go lower before we go upper. So we gotta get to the eye station first. That's gonna be the lowest. We need a fuel refill. All right, let's just go all the way to the bottom. Discover what we can here. Okay. This is this. All right. What sucks is I'm very low on fuel. Shit. Well, that sucks. Wait, where am I going? What is this? What am I in right now? Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance of the fossil fish cave, it's easy to see now. Gratitude, I'll give... climbing... Anglerfish outlook. Still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you... Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm here now. Okay. Meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish look hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far, so it's, okay. Okay, all right. Oh, that was Stepping Stone Cave. Okay. All right, we lost pretty much of our bottom half here. I can't go that way. It's this way. Did I already explore this? I may have already explored this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, fuck. There's like ghost rocks here. All sorts of writing in there. Yeah, I know. Was this just all ghost matter? Oh, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot in there. Unless we get something at some point that, like, keeps us safe from that, I don't ever see a situation where we'll be able to progress in there, so I think I'm just gonna leave it be. Alright, sand's getting pretty high. Is there anything else that we can check out while we're here? What is all of this? Can I get through there? I don't really want to die because we can still explore. Yeah, nothing in there. Is there even anything worth exploring in here?
No! Fucking real.
There's
dude.
there's like a thing over there. Oh wait. No. Okay, hi, welcome in everybody. Hi. Thanks for the raid, Shorely. We yapped for like an hour. What were y'all doing? Was toys taking you a while? I was like, Shorely was sad he was gonna miss the beginning. And then we yapped for like a good hour. Anyways, clip show. Will it be as epic as yesterday?
I'm sure Leapums won, and I love Dead Rising.
Wow. Wait.
Okay.
Wait, double clip show. Wait, why double clip show?
Whee! Oh.
Nice. Double clip show. Yay. Why did that happen? Yeah, you got the double feature going on there. Only saves at the end of the day, so I had to finish. Oh, I gotcha. And then finish the run, right? Wow. That first one wasn't even a clip. That was just an announcement. That was just a general PSA for anyone that was interested. Oh, wait, what is that? Wait, I see red. No, dude, no. Okay, that might work. See, I'm scared. I'm scared because I don't think we can make that jump. I think we're gonna get got. I don't think we can. Yeah, I mean, I watched I would say one of the best playthroughs. All right, fuck it, here we go. Woohoo! Thread the fucking needle, dude. Let's go. Wait. Epic. Wait, fucking epic. We don't have to like go through that whole rigmarole again. We can just do this. I'd say one of the best playthroughs of last year was the Dead Rising remaster one that he did. So I mean, like, I get it. I fuck with Frankie Westy. Yeah, we are completely out of. You're completely out of, Oh. Fantastic. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to die. Why won't it let me up? I want up. Give me up. No. Oh, I'm gonna die, and it's all gonna be for naught. At least I get to see the sun one last time before I go. Did you make any epic discoveries? Did you open the painting room jar? Or the painting room safe? The drawing room, rather? Drawing room. See my Frank and Marvel, and we'll see how long you fuck with him. Twinkie, you could say like, oh, see my any character in any fighting game, and you will fucking get destroyed by him. I'm pretty sure you have played every fighting game character that has been released ever, even like Daytona Car. Fuck, dude. Well, I honestly don't. I don't know. His name is Hornet, bro. Sorry, my bad. That's on me. You know, let's go back in here real quick. Let's check this out again real quick. Okay, let's fucking get it together first. I just remember I don't even know that was a thing until Shorely's VGM board, and he had the fucking car on the final Jeopardy. Ghosts matter detected nearby. Okay. I'm just kind of wasting time until the other planet drains, because the other side of the planet is where we need to go as well. Hi, Moon. I have to imagine that there's like I have to imagine that there's ways to like activate each one of these that I just have yet to discover. Now, one thing that's really bothering me, is I tried so hard, damn near got so far, but like the angular hole didn't do nothing. Oh, Lord help me, I'm falling. The angler hole didn't do nothing. All right, this place is dangerous. We got to get the flip out of here. Like, I went through 3 things of it, and still, like, nothing showed up. So I don't really know at this point. What the intention for me is. Oh, nice graphic. Help, 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 help. I'm all fucked up. There we go. I'm okay. All right. Oh, this is everybody's go. This is everybody's go of a game, and I'm getting stuck in the geometry of this shitty ass graphic that's sticking up out of the wall. There we go. All right, let's refill. Actually, before we do that, it said we logged some stuff in the journal here. So let's see, like, if we even made some... Oh, I guess not. Wait. Spock. Are you here? Spock's gonna leave me in my time of need. When I call his name, he didn't respond. Just when we thought life couldn't get any more grim. No more Spock. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go into Oopie Goopy. Let's check out Oopie Goopy again. Genuine question. Grilled potatoes, right? Does your information only save if you make it through the entire cycle of the day? Or can I, like, die before the sun explodes and still have the information saved? Because it said I logged something, but nothing popped up. So I'm theory crafting here. Okay, it saves no matter what. Okay, so maybe it was just like details, like minor details that were... Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, okay. It must have just been like information that I learned that kind of like furthers knowledge of that city, which I feel like I saw everything I needed to down there, but I don't feel like I got any more answers. But I also was kind of rushing because I knew we were limited in time, so I don't know. For chance I didn't read the information I should have. But I assume if it's important, it'll be in my ship. Don't quite understand the point of coming down here, though. Oh. Nice. There has to be like something in one of these holes, right? Like, why are these holes here? Wait, why are they... Wait, it's sparkly in here. Why is it sparkly in here? Wait, now it's all sparkly in here. Like, given your feelings and stuff, I don't feel it's a huge spoiler that is helpful. If you're game, sure, lay it on me. I did notice that. And in fact, I internally thought, why would I want to do that? Because it seems like time is so precious. that why would I want to lose it, right? I'm almost curious with the Bramble Planet if there's some sort of timing, because I don't imagine I'm going to get like an upgrade or anything like that, right? I don't know. The Bramble Planet with like the anglerfish inside, I did like 3 loops of it and nothing came of it. So I really don't know. Where's the sun? You'd think the biggest fucking thing in the sky would be so easily identified. Let's go ahead and just not. What is that? Oh, is that like a supernova? Yeah, there's a bunch of stars in the distance exploding. They look like fireworks. Yeah, no, I mean that is good to know. Am I being sucked into the sun again? Bro, autopilot sucks ass. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely better than having to wait for the loop to kind of happen. All right, we're on the planet. It said there's more to discover here, and I believe it. Because I don't feel like there was really anything that we came across. That's a teleporter spot. And that's broken. Noted. Help! There we go. that was scary. Did I even, like, check out any of this? Oh, that's just open. Okay. There's nothing even going on in here. See, ugh. There's so much, like, just random places that seem important that just are completely insignificant. Here's our first delivery. One warp core fresh from Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling one brittle hollow as I write. My gratitude with this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole station that started this project. Could I visit some time to learn more? I recommend you do. The whole, I think we've read this. Oh, I guess not, because our ship log updated. Wait, which way did I come in from? This way. Okay, well that was something at least. Nope. Oh. Oh. Cool. Huzzah fucking nothing. Oh, dead guy in there. I think I've been here. Oh, a couple dead guys. Can I read their bodies? Oh boy, make the jump. Oh, what's this? This looks interesting. That's fast since I checked in with you. Bye, how are you? Okay, I've read all this. This is like the one thing that I am not a huge fan of is the dialogue resetting. Like I don't know what I have and haven't read. My ship is like completely lifted to the ground now. Oh, help me, Lord. No, 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 no murder. No murders afoot. Oh, wait. And this door is broken. Shit. Thanks for the help. Oh, fuck, I went backwards. Ow. Those guys were dead when I got here, I swear, officer. Sun is looking awfully upset. Okay, we've done a full loop. Done a full loop around here. Nothing more that I suspect that we need to investigate. Oh, fuck. Wait, okay, remember this spot. Remember this spot. It's between two ferns with Zach Galifianakis. No. Why is the sky so dark? Okay, so I know where to get that and where to bring it now. Okay. Oh, wait, wait, what? Oh, I thought there was another one. Hold on. On the other side. Hold on, son. Stay alive for 2 seconds. Friends visiting the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project, the High Energy Lab. I became lost on Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is the building. Large spoiler. Oh, I think we already read this. Yeah, fuck. Well, we already did that. Where's my "you're an idiot" button? Like, well, shit. Oh no, that was like a okay, yeah. I remember now. Fuel level critical. I don't see anything else for us on this planet. Didn't seem like there was really anything going on with these, like, towers. Where am I? Okay, should not jump anymore. I died underground my, like, first 10 times. I didn't understand why my runs would just end. Honestly, Chuck, I could see myself doing that as well, because I was like, man, I think Spock took a clip of it. I'm like, man, the sun looks really angry right now. Like, it's gonna pop. And then not like 2 minutes later, it did that. So I'm sure, had I not witnessed it myself, I would not have any clue. I've died twice now, just before the sun explodes. So, you know, I'm edging the sun. I'm letting it build up a little bit. Alexa, turn on bedroom light. Hi, Yogi. Hi. Yogi, Rena and I were like talking about you, and she's like, man, I hate that Yogi guy. Like, that Yogi guy really stinks, and I don't like being around that Yogi guy. I'm like, wow, Rena, that's really messed up. I don't know why you would say that. I really like that Yogi guy. I think he's pretty cool. And just, yeah, I just don't really fuck with that guy. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I believe. No, I'm joshing. But we were discussing some merch ideas and some future fun things to do that are in the works. I don't know why she would hate me. All I do is antagonize her constantly. Yeah, it seems kind of like immature a little bit. You know, it feels like undeserved. Land on it. I went through it. I was hoping the worst case scenario is that I would like my ship would smash into it. And like I would at least just be like kind of, you know, shipless by the sun. How do you land on that thing? How do you do that? That's crazy. I can't even like lock onto it. Wait, I'm kind of there. We just got to be really precise about it. Nope, we're kind of. Why does it do this? How close? How close can I be to this? This is like one of the only spots that I haven't stopped at yet. No! How do you do it? Oh man, that's either super tight or you can't. I was like mesmerized for a minute watching the Yogi Kiss emote. I was trying to think like what it was based off, and it's that cat that like leans up and grabs the camera. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Huge breakthrough. Like my fucking entire body breaking through the sun. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's now it's big kissies. Yay. We went from little pecks to big kissy. All right, let's match velocity. It's gonna make it easier to. Okay. All right. Gonna make it easier to try and land on this thing. I'm noticing a strong pull. Let me just take a look at it. I might need to like teleport to it. It's currently pulling me in. At least it's not Mesmer. Oh shit. Help. Help. It's really strong. It's really strong. Yeah. I must fight. I must fight. Okay, but go down. Go down. Is that the ship? I'm trying to like get a good look at it. And it also kind of looks like the It also kind of looks like the ship when you go into the black hole. Sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Oh, I might be cooked. Oh, I might be cooked. Yeah, I really hope the future Night Rain DLC adds some Elden DLC characters, and you know, maybe Sony grows up a little bit and they let in Demon Souls. Except admittedly, I was thinking about this the other day. I don't even know like what Demon Souls, specifically Demon Souls characters could do it besides like old champion. Maybe Adjudicator. But that's gimmicky. I'm trying to think anti-gimmicky fights, right? You know, like what would be a good one that wouldn't be like some sort of shtick to it. Old champion, and maybe like just like one of the demons, the like tutorial demon, right? Fool's Idol? Except no, that's a gimmick. They would just have to take away the whole, like, Black Hole Forge. Oh, we do need to explore the black hole more. Okay, where's that? Okay, let's get out of the orbit of... I gotta loop-de-loop around so that my auto pilot doesn't slam me into the sun. So what do we got? What do we got for Demon Souls bosses that could go into Night Rain? Is it Old Hero? I think it's Old Hero. I think I was saying Champion. Old Hero. As much as it just wouldn't be viable, like Storm King would be fucking awesome to just see him like flying over the map. It's also like Remember Demon Souls boss challenge. Because they already have Duke's Dear Freya, so they wouldn't put in... Okay, I wanted to try something. Yes, it works. Okay, so now we're in black hole territory. Well, no, right. I'm saying this was under the guise that, like, Sony grew up, right? I was trying to think of, like, good Demon Souls bosses, because a lot of them have, like, a gimmick built into them, right? That, like, wouldn't really be very well translated into Night Rain. But if, like, Sony grew up, like, what would be good ones for that, for Night Rain? Yeah, no, me neither. False King, that would be a good one. Oh, what if they like fucking did a epic duel fight, like a Knight 2 duel fight with King Allant and I don't know, like Ivory King or some shit like that. My ship is gonna fly away. Oh, no, it seems to be stationary. Please don't fly away, ship. That would really stink. And I just now realized you said False King, so the fucking little goopy guy at the end of the game. Oh, True King. Oh, true, because that's the lore, right? Have the biggest wieners, have them sword fight your Night Rain lords. Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if True King had little wiener too, or little worm rather. Oh man, it just keeps going. All right, you know what? Let's go explore some more. There used to be like Goopy Spot in here, but I'm not seeing Goopy Spot. Yeah, I guess that would be the only two I can really think of from that game. Man, if I'm thinking like if I'm thinking Schmeat size with these guys, then I'm thinking like probably Taurus Demon's got to be rocking that bullcock, right? Like that's just like undeniably the. Oh, there goes my ship. Oh, there goes my ship like I thought it would, flying away into the space. Alright, we got this now. Let's refuel. Where's my... yeah, I guess I was thinking all FromSoft, right, Roy? So yeah, I would agree. I bet Radon's probably rocking. Redaniel. What's going on? What's going on, Polynomial Polly? Hi, Polly. I can't say it. Thanks for caving my skull in. Fat enough to convince Mikla. Mikla's gonna get split in half, dude. Also, I don't think Radon wants that. I think Radon would prefer to not be involved. Nope. It's probably my favorite thing when streamers got the bonk. I gotta switch it up so that instead of it being like my head, it's like it's my Lucor the Chonk emote, and it's just like patting and smacking my big fat belly. So I can be like, who wants to rub my big fat belly? And then you can. My Mikola does, yeah. Why? Shoot me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Help. No. I was looking for an actually email. And I think this fits the bill. That is exactly the emote that you need for that. We slammed that for the actuallys and the backseaters. What about this, huh? What do you got? I brought this all the way here. What? So now I'm here. Interessante. But to what benefit? We gotta come back here as well for the, What does this show me? Oh, this shows me like hell. This shows me actual like hell. Oh, there's more. Okay, so what do the numbers mean? What do the fucking numbers mean? Because like these are starting to light up. Like it was only like this one was missing the top one. This one I don't think was illuminated at all, or maybe it was. It was like one of them was fully illuminated, one of them was missing the top light, and now this one is lit up too. What is going on? Herm. Oh yeah, cursed rotted greatwood. Jesus, I am incapable of human speech today. You know what? We can all agree I got the biggest balls. Anyways. Well, that was interesting. That was educational. So, like, am I in, like, Bizarro world now? Like, if I go through the black hole, son, and make, and now we're here, am I in Bizarro world? Ah, there it is. There it is. This is what I want. We're also doing this, like, side stuff with this moon. But every time I go to the moon, it disappears on me. Which is, like, the idea, right? That's the plot. That's the situation we're in. If I slam into this planet... If I slam into this planet... Okay. So, like, let's just... Alright. Oh, this is nauseating. I think we're on, like, the pole. Like, the North Pole or something like that. So, like, what's the deal, huh? What's new, pussycat? Whoa. What's new, pussycat? Your old man slow, yeah. I got a dip for a while, got some severe weather hitting. Oh, geez, Spock. I guess it is, yeah, that time of year. That asteroid almost hit me. Don't worry. I'll just send a carrier pigeon that says grilled potatoes. All right, I'm in the moon, and so you can no, dude, flip no. And it was all just a dream. It was all just a dream. So what if I go back in the black hole? What if I double dip on the black hole? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if I had, like, motion sickness, then I would definitely be, I'd be dying a little bit, but, the only time I've ever gotten motion sick is when we were playing Astrobot Rescue Mission. And that is the first game I've ever played VR. And that was rough. That was a rough time. All right, well, I guess we're here, so let's see what we can do about this, right? Oh my god, there's already so much going on. Nice. There's the ground. Yeah, see, that one's really close. Stop hitting the wall. Oh my goodness. You know what sucks about entering these is half the time there's one just waiting for you at the fucking entrance. What did I say? So this is the last thing that we did last night before we packed it up. And I got through like 3 layers of seemingly or fucking nothing. Yeah. Stop hitting the walls. I'm so scared to enter right now. Yep. Okay. Okay. My only thought... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Gonna be dead, though. Can I ask a vague question? Sure. Get ready to back it up. This is gonna be a motherfucker right here. Yep. And that's about what happened last night, too. So maybe... Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't flippin' know. I mean, I've got some stuff in my ship log about the fish and the bramble like being on other planets and so on. But other than that, not a lot. Like we got the fish thing. We don't know anything about the Hanging City. We have yet to go there. Maybe we should do that this time. There's more to explore here? I don't even know what we missed, though. That's my problem. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I just don't know what. Yeah, we definitely got to investigate that more because it's pretty much what I assume to be tying the moon into everything. We haven't actually come back to this planet in a long time. Picks up harmonica music when I aim at it at the sea. There's more to explore here. Can I ask you an extremely deep and complicated question? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Bro, this Shorely guy don't stream no more. This fucking Shorely guy, he's not streaming no more. He just posted in discussion that he's not streaming tomorrow because he's like, oh, something about like I don't work and like Gen Z and like, you know, I should just like be getting your money regardless. And it's really fucking fucked up. Are you single? Yeah. It's been good. I like that. I was saying last night, if anything, I like that it logs my stuff for me because I do not want to have to remember every minor detail about every single place that I've been to. Do the Fortnite servers turn off after bedtime? My mommy says they do. They do, actually. They reset. They have to turn it off so that they can, like, work on new skins because they can't work on the new skins while everyone's playing. So you have to go to bed so that you can get new skins. What would you want your 15-minute time loop to be in your live streamer? 15 minutes is quite a perplexing scenario because, oh, wait, wonder what we haven't done yet? The one time you touched a boob. Yeah, actually, Chuck, you might be spitting. That sounds pretty awesome. That does sound kind of awesome. There's the moon. We're not going back to that because I can't do anything with that at the moment. But I do, however, want to check out this because this is like some scrap metal that we see at the beginning of every loop. We have yet to explore. Help. What? Oh. The island was hand delivered to me. That's pretty funny that you can, like, land on the island without going in there. Wait, where's the shrapnel? There we go. Yeah, my... Oh, Jesus. Does this suck me in? Please tell me it does. Aha! What do we have here? This is... I don't know how we've waited so long to come here because we literally watched this happen every single time we respawn. Bring the scout back. Jesus. Control module. Launch module. What the fuck is going on in here? Hey, that's me. Okay. Oh, that's just open space. The overlapping controls are pissing me off a little bit. I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. Help. Probe tracking module. Is that what I came in from? I think so. I think so. I think so.
Real,
Holy freaking schmoly. Is that my favorite Falcon on twitch.tv/.com/TV in my chat? What the fuck is that email? Hold on, let me pause. Wait. I got the firing squad on me. That's an epic emote. Awesome. And he does Epilogue Essentials with myself, Ben Roy, and Shoreline Witch, and a whole bunch of other people. So go follow Falcon. Back when Manaphy was the only thing we needed for people to complete the decks. Oh no. I was curious on what the incentive was there, on why it was important. Yes, I do the maintaining of the merch. If there's anything that your favorite streamer wants to be put up on the site, they send it to me. I get it put up there. If they want changes, or if they want to make their shirt cost $1 zillion, I can do that. You know, anyone want to make a quick mill? I can do that. I think the limit's like $1,000. I don't think I could actually set it that high. That would be awesome though. That it's like that one app on the Apple App Store when it happened. Like someone's like, I think it was called Make Me a Millionaire, and it was literally an app that cost like $1 million, and people bought it. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, great segue though. If you're interested, this is mine specifically, but there Falcon's on there. Yogi's not on there. Yogi's not on there. Yogi's too cool for us. Yogi be doing his own thing, I guess. But yeah, all of your favorite Epilogue streamers are on there. What's going on, Steven? How are you? Everyone that's come in, everyone that's followed, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. This is the first playthrough of Outer Wilds, so we're I'm figuring it out. I have a safe word. The safe word is grilled potatoes, because I ask a lot of rhetoricals out loud, but unless I say our safe word, then everything is rhetorical. I've surely won merch, and send the profits to me. You got it, Hector. I had the fourth wall before it was cool. Yeah, I know you and Jinja, and I think Wasabi uses fourth wall, or maybe she uses Yeti, I'm not sure. But I know a couple people had their own stuff prior. But Yogi, that doesn't, Jinja also does our stuff, our site. So if you ever want to, put it over there, you want to double dip a little bit, you're more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. Crispy just mentioned Outer Wilds, and I saw you were playing, and I was like, match made in heaven. Hell yeah, Falcon. It's been interesting so far. This is only our second stream of it. And I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. I am not good at puzzle games. My brain is approximately pea-sized. So I usually stay clear of them. The only puzzle game that I've played were all the We Were Here's with Witch, and that's because she carried me. And I actually don't know if I want this anymore. I might regret this. Oh wait, I don't regret this. I want this. This is good. This is good in my life. And we did many moons ago, Help, What is Happening? many moons ago, we did Tunic, and let's just say that was rough for Tunic lovers. She played them already with me, and I carried her. Stolen fucking valor. Yeah, I guess the only one that you didn't play was the Expedition one, right? The newest one they put out that was like a little bit shorter. What am I seeing right now? This is just like Bizarro vision. Nice. That was cool. What about this, huh? Yeah, we were here. All those VODs are up on the YouTube, on my YouTube if anyone wants to watch it. But Witch and I 100%ed. We went through, we were originally just going to play all the We Were Here's. Well, we were originally just going to play We Were Here Expedition. But then we had a lot of fun playing that, and I'm like, well, let's just play them all, right? And then we're like, wow, these 100% look really easy. What if we just 100%ed them all? And that was the case until the last two games. And that was a little bit of a slog. We both had a little bit of a time doing that, but it was fun nonetheless. Plus, there was drinks involved, so, you know. At least you remembered what you said the solutions were. Was all those? Yeah, I was watching a couple of those, Yogi. Towards the end, because you guys like stream earlier in the morning for my time zone. But I watched you guys play that. That was a lot of fun. That may be a reason Rena hates me. Oh, man. No, those games were awesome. They're also not super expensive, which was nice. I think we got them on sale all like for a collective like $30, like 5 or 6 games for $30. But if you have a partner, and if you want to do, I don't know why I'm giving We Were Here free press right now, but I guess that's the most relatable puzzle game that I've played since, like, the last one that I played before this one. That may also be the reason. I already read that. Yeah. I would have. Chuck, did you and Witch ever finish? What's it called? What's that new game that came out? Split Fiction. Did you guys ever finish Split Fiction, or did she, like, abandon you? My better 50%. Kazafa is sending last cannon components soon. Relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of counseling our elders, curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Tell me, in the construction yard... And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Wow, that was this was a very essential place to go to, apparently. Tunic? See, here's the thing, is that, like, I say the time that I had, right, with Tunic was, like, relatively rough, but I ultimately feel like I did have fun with it, in, like, a adventurous kind of, like, take out the puzzle side of it. If you take out all the puzzle side of it, when we were trying to get the true ending, the exploration and fighting and the art style was all very fun. I know it's a little bit of a controversial topic, but the more toy box, plasticky look of like the Zelda games they putting out, like Link's Awakening and stuff like that, or Echoes of Wisdom, I really like that art style. I think it's very cute and reminiscent of like a toy box, right? Or like what's it called? Dioramas. Like, I love like diorama set looking games. Thank you everybody for the follows. I appreciate it. I didn't say this, and I should have. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. Benjamin 10 and I will be doing 9 p.m. till 12 a.m. We'll be doing a Mario Kart stream together. We're going to be co-streaming it to do like a send-off of Mario Kart 8 because it's I made a whole post in the Discord. It's in the events channel. If you're not already part of the Epilogue Discord, here you go. But Ben and I are going to be doing an open lobby for viewers. Farewell stream to Mario Kart 8 in lieu of Mario Kart World and the Switch 2 coming out the following day. So you should be there. And if you're not, let's just say you're going to be square. Ben who? Yeah, Ben drowned, you know. What about thanking me for being a longtime fan? Ben me! Oh, Ben! Yay! That Ben right there. For being a longtime fan, Chuck, thanks for being a longtime fan. Chuck, when did you come today? No. I'm trying to think of the first time Chuck pulled up to his stream. It may have been We Were Here, actually. It may have been to, like, shit on Witch for We Were Here. Wait, Ben, why don't you have internet? Spock was just saying that he had to go because there's, like, a tornado shooting his house across the valley. But, like, what's going on with you? Since 23? Since 2023? That's crazy. That's crazy, Chuck. Longtime fan right there. That's dedication. You know, I'm sitting here wondering when Chuck's gonna finish Astrobot on stream. It's been stormy here, but it's been out all day. Oh, I got you. That sucks. So you and Spock are having similar issues. Chuck, biggest Lucor fan? Yeah, might be. Just might be. Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says was a problem with the purpose power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling the locomotive limb here, Kazafa. Tell Pivot and Malo, like Shortly One Malo, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Malo and I will join you and Daz. Private left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is an unidentified, indefinite hiatus. Gotcha. Damn, I'm getting all the knowledge here. The other Florida boy isn't. Everything okay here? Each random pen. What the hell? You know, how is, not the docs or anything like that, but how is the other Florida boy? I don't feel like I've heard from him in a while. We were supposed to play Revenant together, and then I got busy and we never did. And then he, like, fell off the face of the earth. I'm just kidding. He's probably around and I just haven't seen him. Hella has forsaken us. What the hell? I'm back in here. Wait. Wait. This is something on this. Wait. Is everybody waiting properly? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta come back to this planet. We must reconvene on this planet. There's something amiss. Hi, BB. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. None of us have heard from him in a while, or rather not in like a normal way. You met Spo in person and said, I'm good now. Oh, well, I hope he's okay. I mean, I guess maybe what I said sounds a little bad given that context, but you know, I guess it was said in a more concerned way rather than a bro, that guy is like fucking gonzo beans. Oh, I'm in Oopie Goopy now. Yay, I love being in Oopie Goopy. Wait. Oopie Goopy. That's the same Oopie Goopy that fills in the tank. Wait. Just paranoid right now? Oh. No. I feel you. I used to have you know, I'm not trying to like, you know, I assume and hope that you're actually fine, right? But I can totally relate because back when I was in school or living at home, right? My mom worked night shift and I would often at least in like the summer or whatever, I would be often home alone and we had 3 small dogs. And anyone that owns small dogs probably knows that they yap. And so it would be 2 a.m, I'm just playing games, minding my business, and then all 3 dogs like run to the window because we had a big picture window in the living room. They would all run to the window and start barking at something outside. And my neighbors had a motion sensor light. It's usually like a critter, right? Because I live in the Northeast and we got possums and raccoons and skunks, right? It's usually a critter, but I for a minute my heart would sink to my stomach because I'm like, holy shit, why are all 3 dogs freaking out at something outside? And then I would like lean into the window and it's like a possum because the neighbors had like they left out cat food for the neighborhood cats, which ultimately would cause you know, our nightly visitors of said animals to come and visit. And it would usually be like one of them running across and the dogs would like smell them or something, but it would freak me out every time. Yeah, right. I mean, that's my initial thought is like, what are they seeing that I'm not? But I got you. Oh, so I can just like do this. Oh, okay. That's a lot easier. I'm going to run out of fuel, so I got to get back to my ship, which is, oh, surprisingly stationary. I kind of expected my ship to be, I don't know, lost to the space. But Ben, I hope, you know, everything's safe and you're doing okay. I know, fuel level's critical. I know it's that time of year. I always forget. And I think we were having a similar conversation a couple streams ago or last week or something like that, where the conversation of moving comes up relatively often, right? Because most people want to get out of their hometown. But whenever I think about moving, I always think about... Oh, wait. I always think about the things that I don't have to deal with, such as hurricanes and tsunamis and tornadoes and fucking earthquakes and stuff like that. Like, the worst we get in New England is, like, blizzards. Yeah, I know. Trying to be very conscious of my use. Ow. Did you see that planet flying crazy style? All right, there's the ship. We can make it. We can make it as long as this lets me through. For me, I have like renters in this house too, and usually when I hear footsteps or like weird noises, it's coming from another floor, so it's so scary when you're home alone. Yeah, I mean that's fair. If you know there's people and like that's fair. I guess I shouldn't say like too much for the you know, to push any further thoughts of it, but that's definitely a different case. Gotta order some food. I'm so hungry. All right, what are we ordering? I'll put mine in too. I think we got Chinese last time. You know, I'm always down for more. We learned so much there. Okay, so next time on Dragon Ball Z, we need to... Is there something more that I can do here, though? It wasn't saying so I assume not, but like... Yeah, it looks like I explored most that I could. Unless there's something in here that I can go into. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess not. That really didn't enjoy me doing that. Yeah. And this random debris doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. Sun is looking actually relatively fine. Not that angry. Oh, we spawned in a tornado. Nice. All right. What's in the center of this? Oh, I guess nothing. I guess that's a whole lot of nada. Oh, just kidding. It's a whole lot of something. Wait, that's a whole lot of something. Oh, 2 times gravity. All right, this is fine. I mean, we're going to try and explore as much as we can. Oh, no, that ain't happening. Help me. Okay, it's fine. Okay, water in a 2 times gravity environment is not the best to be stuck in. So let's just take the ramp here. Anyone that's played this game, what did we think of it? You know, because I'm still forming my opinion. And it's not bad so far, but just curious. I know Ben's take on it. I know that Benjamin Ten's guy take on it. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Wait. Quantum journey, you say? Is this the knowledge? Hell no. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. What does that mean? Why would they even say that? Enter this place without friends. Okay, buddy, like... will do, I guess. Seek the Wandering Ark. Seek lest. Oh, the Wandering Ark. Wait. Ah. Oh. Oh. Silly Billy, are we? Silly freaking Billy. Aha. This okay. I hate that they have rock jump scare in this room. It says unidentified energy signal, but we've identified it a bunch. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. An image. Fuck. Oh, observing an image. Oh, do I have to keep... Oh, mudda. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're using... Oh, Jesus, the rock jump scare. Stop. Stop with the rock jump scare. Oh, we gotta get them to align. Okay. Oh, wait, why? Oh, wait, why did it stop? Aha. That's me. I don't know why it's so funny seeing myself. Oh, okay. I suppose they were trying to prevent me from taking fault. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, Shittington. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, no! No! Why? I'm not gonna lie, I was so engulfed with that puzzle that I just genuinely, like forgot that the sun was a factor. We got a lot of info. I mean, we haven't been back to this planet since the beginning of the game, so there because we know exactly where we need to go to get some more knowledge. Okay, hit the right button, though. I'm getting used to it. I still am not a huge fan of the of the flying. But I'm getting used to it. I'm also curious because it's supposed to be this ancient race that like died millennia ago, but like at the same time, this like that ship that we were on just blows up. I don't know if it's because of a comet or like what the deal is. I gotta find big tornado again. There it is. Oh, did I hit the tower? That's funny. Get out of the land. What is happening? There we go. All right, beeline it. Beeline it. We got the vibe now. This guy can jump about as high as I can jump. Oh, now that I can listen for a second, what are your thoughts for Outer Wilds? It's been better than expected, Ben. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a lot more interactive and exploration focused than I originally thought it might be. I was kind of expecting it to fall in the similar lines of like Tunic exploration, where it was like you know, that's kind of like takes a back seat at a certain juncture, which might still be the case. You know, we're not completely sure yet, but the exploration has been fun. But I also put on my best tie for this, right? It's like jump scare rock. I put on my best suit and tie for this because I didn't want to not give the game a fair shot. I feel like it'd be irresponsible of me to like intentionally have a bad time just because of my preconceived notions. There we go. Roy, I don't know if you just saw it, but we were already in here. We got to the last floor, and I heard the sun explode. I'm literally like, it's like, this is the last one, like, and then we're good, and then I'm like, oh, cool. And then the next thing I hear is boom. I'm like, fuck, no. Wait. Oh, I can't because of freaking... Ugh. How do I want this? Probably like... Probably like that, right? Oh. I didn't mean to recall. I didn't mean to recall it. How do I do this one because they only move between those positions, but I can't get the hops necessary. Unless I can? No, I can't. I can't get the hops necessary. Yeah, I mean, this is like as far as it will take me. Am I missing something here? Yeah, I mean, it is harder, but like, I don't know. I'm using like, as far as I'm aware, all my abilities. I mean, this moves around, which is, wait, did I have a different, no. Yeah, it just seems like these two. Wait. I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, so I gotta take a picture of this one. Ugh. Wait, was I not already looking at it? Hold on. Storms settled down. What did I miss? We went into the ship, or the cannon, or whatever it's referred to as, that exploded when you first wake up. That like cannon that you first see explode, upon waking up. We got a bunch of information off from that. And now we're back on Tornado Island. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck, dude. Okay. I gotta reorient here. What is happening? Oh, I see. It's a ladder. Okay, so I gotta come over here. I'm laying eyes. It's like, okay. Brother. Wait, I thought, oh my goodness, this is gonna make me throw up. I'm getting it. I'm just not getting it, you know? Am I supposed to go to the next one? Maybe I've got this backwards. Okay. All right, I'm getting it. We just gotta we gotta get it to be exactly where we want it, which is just unfortunately entirely based off chance and luck. I don't know how many positions this thing can teleport to, but it's not teleporting to the position that I need it to. Aha. I keep forgetting to keep my eyes on the one that I'm standing on. I keep forgetting to do that. It sucks. I can't think of any proper way to use my camera in this situation. Because it without capturing the whole wall. Wait, what? It's getting freaky in here. It's getting really freaky in here. That's too high up. Right? What? I don't know. I don't flipping know. Because, any position that one goes into, I can't... Herm. Hi. Just when I thought I was gonna get a switch to, yeah. Wait, why is this not working? That's too far. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm stupid. Okay. What? I need to get it. Perfect. Okay. No, shit. Okay. Aha. Ah, freaking aha, dude. Call that shit a seltzer water the way I aha. Iman, why even come back? Why even come back? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you in on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay, but like, what's that? What's flipping that? It's right behind me, isn't it? That's us. Say hi. Say hi, chat. Say hi. Congratulations. Yeah, Ivan, stay out. Don't fuck with you no more. I just like, why, I don't understand. You know, am I weird? Ben, I didn't even see that Francis messaged me until until I got your notification. I don't know why I didn't get notified that Francis had DM'd me. And he also sent me that picture that you had posted in the Discord. It's pretty awesome, yeah. All right. Well, I don't know what that is. Wait, can I? No. That will never happen in Mario Kart. Then let's just say, when's the last time you streamed Mario Kart, eh? When's the last time you streamed Mario Kart? Oh, this is water. I got a little bit of practice that will go absolutely nowhere because I never really got super good at it. How much time we got? Oh, I forgot that you can't see the planets. All right, well, that was cool. We got some knowledge out of that. I don't know how close we are to the sun exploding. Oh. Okay. That was that, I guess. I did coach a Mario. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, wait, that was just like a random light. Okay, never mind. We're good. Going back down. Plummeting. All right, so let's see what else we can explore in the probably limited time that we have. It says we have some more to explore here, and I have to imagine it's on... Oh, okay, so there's this guy. I have to imagine it's... Wait. All right, let's just land... Well, no. All right, let's hit every tree that we can. Okay, mission accomplished. Did I go up here? Maybe we should land. Get out of the fucking ship! Impressive that fire stayed up. I couldn't remember if I've been up here. Does this literally just loop around? Yeah, that probably is. Because the map said... You guys think that was the sun? Oh, I think it was actually just lightning. I think we're good. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. That bright flash in the sky? What else? What else? I mean, Statue Island? That's what I want to see. Going to my statue. Get it? Okay. All right. All right. We get to go down together, buddy. Yeah, we gotta go back again because my last few minutes we're talking to this guy. We gotta go back again because I'm sure there's more to the islands that isn't this one. Yeah, Gabbro really is your bro who gabs. Hey, you're not typically that close. Hey, you're not typically that close. You're gone now. I don't know why I'm looking like I'm gonna see you, but why? Okay. Sure. Fresh new day. Fresh new day. Let's get it. Let's get this bread. Ooh. It just turns into... I don't get you. I don't get you, planet, or moon, rather. All right. There has to be more. There has to be more that we have yet to explore in this place. A lot, seemingly. What's going on with this? It's almost like there's something frozen inside of it. Oh, I can't land here because of the ghost rocks. There has to be something that I can find or get that, like, keeps me safe from them. But, like, we haven't found or gotten any upgrades, so I have reason to believe that that just doesn't exist. Alright, this is Gabbro's Island. In there, on that. Aha. So what's going on here? What did we learn? We learned that, yeah, so the orbital probe cannon was, they're trying to find the eye of the universe. Space station in orbit. Around their excess is brain. Okay, yeah. Its maximum power setting is create to generate greatest chance of finding the eye. Okay. And then let's see here. What just happened? Oh, I was being bogged down. Okay. Thank God it let me do that at least. Statue workshop. Oh, okay. Statue workshop. Yeah, so they blew it up. But, like, I'm curious because if we're witnessing the, like, this is supposed to be like an ancient race or something like that, right? That we're now discovering. Like, if they just blew it up right before our eyes when we wake up, like, is that what's causing? Is that what's causing the loop? Is that station blowing up because they're, like, firing it off? Huh. Interesting. Ooh, that's something. We're going to test the memory statue tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way, does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lami. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't make Phlox... we probably shouldn't... Maybe Phlox will let us... Oh, I already read this. I've been here. I played these games. There's a memory statue right there. Thank you, Spock. Yeah, welcome in, No Fate. Like Spock said, you know, we're just absolutely whole lot of nada, but you're more than welcome to converse. You played this game? Then why are we doing this instead of some more Psychonauts 2? That's a great question, Roy. We should be doing that. There has to be a way to get down there. There has to be. This is the way. Hold on. Let it cook. Let me get to the edge. Send me. Ooh. Ooh. That got scary for a minute there. All right, let's go ahead and open that up. Oh, man. Okay, gravity's still a little freaked. Wait, I wonder if I even needed to wait for it to go into space. Or if I could have just, like, gone underneath. Yeah, I know. Almost crushed by an island. Exactly. I genuinely thought, like, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I thought that's what was going to happen. Are these the people? Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in its star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will need a single Nomai memories to find... Oh. Does that mean we're like descendant of the Nomai? To his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. So this one's paired with Daz, so that's why it won't work on me. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the subject succeeds. Otherwise, succeeds until... Jesus, I just threw myself off thinking I read it wrong. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Apparently, I've just been, like, avoiding, like, the most central locations of information. Because this is where we saw in the tower. This is the vision we saw in the tower. And now we're back here. This is the memory bank. That's the memory bank. It has to be. Those are the masks. I think I have to wait to have this throw me up in the sky again. Butterfly in the Sky. I Can Fly Twice as High. Both are like 10 out of 10 games, so I don't blame you. I definitely feel like my current playthroughs are very Spock, Roy, Phoenix, you know, like games that you all fuck with typically. Pilled. I do have a suggestion for the end of the stream and the start of the next one. Sure. If you... Is it like some sort of like how to remember where we left off type of thing? I think I know what the next game needs to be then. Oh, Animal Well. I was thinking the same thing, Roy. I was thinking the same thing. Animal Well should be after this. Totally. All right. I was just gonna say, end this stream by going through your ship's log, summarize what you know and what questions you have. I do have a notepad, Spock, so I might just jot down some like thoughts from our log before before we end. How about another 2D platform, a Metroidvania puzzle game? Oh. I mean, Ori and the Will of the Wisp is on our, is on the wheel. So, I mean, if that's what you're looking for, if that's what you wanted, 3 minutes of oxygen left. Is this not going to come back? I guess I don't have to, yeah. I mean, it was kind of a puzzle game the way I'm stupid and I forgot things. Oh, here we go. It's coming back. I hear it. Also, welcome in, El Nicolais. Nicolais. Yeah, there's not a lot of Metroidvanias left on the list here. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? We're submerged. As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Well, I don't need your Jimmy Neutron brain blast, like fucking is this morally correct type of thing. It sounds like everything you guys are doing seems like morally questionable. Alright, I don't see anything else that we need in this place at the current moment. Until this game wants to give me dynamite to like blow it up, then I think we're good. And I don't believe there's anything more up here. Just a word puzzle game. Oh. I'll settle for no more puzzles personally. Now, who is blowing up my freaking Discord? Okay, which, I guess. We're going to force feed blueprints in lingo. I mean, if you want blueprints content, you got Shorely for that. You puzzle fans and you know, exploration puzzle fans and so on in any category are eating it up right now with Shorely and I. Oh. Controller is getting a little freaky. Honestly, at this point, the only like thing that I'm gonna have to like kind of actually read notes on and look into deeper is the anglerfish, because like I just can't wrap my noodle around around the bramble core. That was a lot of information, though. Oh. Okay, all right. Well, that wasn't very visually satisfying, but... So we gotta find out how the High Energy Lab connects to the Ash Twin project. It was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Okay, so that's why we need to go back to the Sunless City, or a reason. Crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. The Black Hole Forge. Where was that? Where was the Black Hole? You trying to remember? We have not been to the Hanging City at all, so I think honestly we might need to investigate that a little bit more. Yeah, there's more to see here. Chet's stamp. Yeah, there's more there. It's saying there's more to discover here, but I don't know what. Unless it means more dialogue with him, because I probably haven't done all the dialogue with him. That's all I can think of. I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop around. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I haven't been here before. What the fuck is this? Oh, landing is gonna be... Help! Help! I am being tossed and turned and flipped and flapped. Holy schmoly, that was aggressive. Okay, we gotta find... maybe the landing spot. Perhaps the landing spot. Jesus criminy. Is there like a tunnel proper way there? Oh, there we go. I'm like, do I have to like Skyrim over this mountain? What is this? Wait, what's this? This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for you for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many others have not. If I know my brother, Avin, and his spouse want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avin and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. You're going to... Are you going to what does that mean? Gelatinous us? On us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Malo and Avin's behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send privates out to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Like Jello. Like freaking Jello. Oh. Okay. All right, now would be a really bad time to shoot me into space. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't even really need to be doing what I'm doing. Fuck. Assign chat to might do this sometime, but what planet are we? All right. Where is this? Wait, where is this? What planet is this? Is this Twin? I think this is Twin Peak. Or not Twin Peak. Twin Hol... Yeah. Spock, you are... Bertle Hollow. Roy, you are... Bramble. I forget what the name other one is. Surely you are Illusory Moon, if that counts. But if we're going specifically planets, I'm trying to remember. I see it in my head. I don't know why, but now I've forgotten the name of all of the planets. Surely, I almost said not a planet. You know what? I'm making up my own rules. This is my AMA. I'm taking over. Surely, you're the comet. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down from beneath the currents. Oh no, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasafa convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude to you, to your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Bertle Hollow, Southern's observatory, and it reveals how many objects might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If I don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads on the Bertle Hollow's gravity cannon and the one of the Tower Quantum Knowledge. Aha! Aha! Oh, that's tornado. It's fine. Let me just get in my pod here. So, is there any interesting... Let me out. Is there anything interesting here? Doesn't seem to be. Brace for impact! I've had bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the purpose power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I'm hoping you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kasafa. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will... I can't get the water off my screen. Remain at the construction yard for now. Update, Malo and I will join you in Dad's private left. Oh, wait, we've read this. But we haven't been here, but we read this. So I wonder if you put the other plates on these, if it'll repeat information. Curious. Wait, and then jump scare with LM? What's LM? Ah. That's the sun. Oh, that's the sun exploding. Don't worry, I'm inside, so it can't hurt me. The sun can't reach inside unless there's windows, so I'm safe. Sucks for everybody else that's outside. What? Oh, I hate that I feel like I should go back. I hate that we can always count on your sunny disposition to see us through. Sunny, like WWE. I'm so curious. I'm so curious as to like, oh, how much more is like, it seems like there's so much like involved with this specific planet. And I have to imagine that that's why they put it so close. Like, there's so much to discover on this one planet is probably why they put it so close to the starting planet, so you had ample time to come and do what you needed to. Wait. Oh, it looked like odd. It looked odd for some reason. All right, see you later. It said ocean's depth. Hey, the hell jellyfish weren't here before. Just a side note. What's happening to me? Is there like a... So let's go find... Hold on. Here it is. So these are the currents they were talking about. And they said how... Okay. Nice. What did I break? You know, I don't GAF. It can't be that important. Alright, so it said something about it falling beneath the currents. Which it's saying, how is that possible? So does that mean there's a hole in the currents? So that's okay. So that's at the northern point. Wait. Oh, come on, man. We're at the northmost point. Those are the same things that were frozen. Ship. Has something sink beneath the water current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. There's more to explore there? Oh my goodness gravy. I didn't like that. Did not like that. I don't know what those lights were, but they did not seem great. Alright, so this isn't it, but this is close by, I believe. So what more is there to see here? I didn't see any other, like, entrances or anything like that. feel like I'm losing my marbles a little bit. It's saying there's more to explore here, but at the same time, there's genuinely nothing more that I saw while I was like convinced that there wasn't. Oh, that's Iman. Oh, that's Iman coming back. I'm at a little bit of a... "51 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon." 51 seconds ago? 8 minutes 55. Like, they're still here. That's the thing that's, like, getting me, right? That's the thing that's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. Is that we're talking about these... Oh, shit. Actually, this might be perfect. Take off now. Already in space. We don't have to... And that's the probe. This is what we saw explode. That's confirming that they just launched right at the beginning of this. Bro. Ow. Have you seen that one video where these kids were at school assembly and the kid in front of the cameraman refused to just move his bag and he said, "How about this for an answer?" and then did a train whistle for this mouth? No, I can confidently say I have not seen that, but that sounds hilariously awkward. Oh, I didn't fuck with this. Probe tracking module missing. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Alright, let's take a peep at this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pause because I don't know if this is running my time. Oh man. I naturally want to feel bad for the kid because like I just know like bro is getting hardcore bullied, but like come on. What the fuck was that? Oh man. I don't know. I don't know why that was his go-to. He seems just very socially awkward, so I'm gonna guess that maybe that was his go-to response to getting out of a unfortunate situation. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And undeniably, 1,000 different better options. Okay, so let me see that again. So this is what we're on currently. It shot the probe. What does the probe look like? And it blows up. There's too much power. So what's this? We saw this design. Oh, fuck off. We saw this design on the planet there, which I have to believe dumbass Rube Goldberg machine. So this is like, or is this what we're on? Stop stepping on the fucking gravity platform. Help. Where? This was the sequence of events. It has to be the sequence of events. So let's start from the top again. So. Okay, so this is the twin planet. Oh. No, don't go back down. I need to see you. I just need it to not be right in the middle of the floor. It's sending us... Oh, it was launched from there. Okay. So that was launched from there into space. That's the probe ship. From the twin planet. Go up. Go up. Okay. I didn't want that. And then it's in space. Fires a shuttle. Is that an escape pod? I need to see that again. I need to see what that ship is, or whatever that product is. What is that? Got him. Then it explodes. Okay. And then this is what we're in currently. Right? Or wrong? Fuck. It's either we're in... Well, I guess we'd have to get on the outside and see. If there's like a flying modular. Get in the hole. There we go. 'Cause there's a fragment on the planet we were just on. There's a fragment of something there. I think, well, it's the workshop, right? Is that's what I was told? Yeah, this is gone. So this is this. And there's just a loose hanging. Hey. Yeah, there's just a loose hanging modular. This is what we're on currently. As I'm slipping away from the ship because I decided to get out myself instead of going. Yes. Oh. Are we crashing down to Help! Help me! Wait, save it! Save it! I for some reason thought that like the regulated gravity spot would save me, not like just diving into the ocean. That probably would have saved me. Where did that go? We gotta follow that. Okay, we gotta follow that. We gotta go up to that blue. Bada bee-daddy bomb. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. We gotta go up there. But it's like so far away. We gotta try. I mean, it lets us go out super far, so I mean, let's just log in what we got. Okay, fucking ta-da, nothing. I gotta find Mambo number 5. Fuck. I can't identify unless it's not something I can get to, which is entirely possible. I don't know. It seems like it's gone. I don't think that's something that we can like follow. Because there's no way that you could like track it. That has to be like an escape pod. Or no, they're trying to get to the center, the eye of the universe. Why would they shoot an escape pod through it? They're trying to get to the eye of the universe, so wherever they shot that, busted their ship. What's that? Hey, what's that? And was heading towards the eye. Gotta get a little Monica, yeah. Oh, is this it? What is this? Outer Wild Ventures. What's it counting up to? It's pointed at the sun, and it's counting up. I don't know. I think someone said something at one point about... Is this emitting any frequency? Oh, that's Timber Hearth. Hmm. Interesting. There's the moon. Timberhearth seems kind of odd for how it has like every frequency. Hmm. Well, sorry to bore everybody. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of stars exploding. I thought that was like a. Well, what is? Wait, hold on. Wait, that still doesn't answer. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely piqued my curiosity since. I'm concerned it's not a very good viewing experience if you don't know what's going on. But, you know, that's all right. So I fucked up the satellite on accident. That's a whoopsie. And I'm pretty far away from everything. Yeah, that's also true. Just watching someone fumble around with with the ship is probably entertaining to some degree. Hmm. Is Outer Wilds Spock's top one game? I know he loves it a lot. I have a hard time pinning down best things, but it consistently floats near the top for me. I was gonna say I'm not sure. I know Spock likes it, but I guess I haven't heard him speak directly about any true love or hate. All right. Well, since we're right here and the planet's already imploded, I suppose we should check it out, right? Oh, wait. What happened? Oh, that's an asteroid. That's not... I thought that was the planet. Is this? No. Do you have top one game? Man, I have I'm kind of in the same boat as Spock where I have a hard time like pinning best. Purely just for the sake of like, oh, what is this? Oh, what the flip? But I would say like I usually have an easier time doing it categorically, opposed to like this is the game, right? So like I could say like Bloodborne is my favorite action adventure game, right? Or Mario Sunshine is my favorite 3D platformer. What? We just I don't really know. Uh-huh. Wait. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty much the vibe. Oh, you guys want a marshmallow? Top 3 worst Souls games. All right. Man. Worst Souls games. I don't know. I played and had fun with most of them. I don't think there's any that I can notably say. Oh, you're gonna utilize your second one, top best and worst. All right. Well, what? There's Demons, Dark 2, Bloodborne, um, Dark 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. So I guess this is like pretty much like, all right, so I'm going to just list off the tops. And then I know Sekiro is controversial. People are like, that's not really a Souls game. Grow up. It's in that category. I was gone for so long. I got get over there, and it's all good. I figured you were enjoying your food, you know, chilling. Hope you got something tasty. All right, number 1. The GOAT, Bloodborne. You know, whole audience of groans happened. Number 2. He hates you now. No, don't listen to Iman. Do not listen to Iman. Man, this is tough. All right. Because each brings something to the table that is notable. And man, all right. You know what? I'm just going to go off rip. I'm going to go off rip and say Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, 1, and 2. That's going to get controversial. Now that's going to be controversial to put 3 above 1. I don't know, man. 3, they finally got it together. They finally, people are like, oh, it's just, oh, Yeah, there's 7, I guess. All right. Well, put Demon Souls above Dark Souls 3. And there you go. That's your answer. Me sleeping past my alarm. I got Wingstop. I've only had Wingstop once or twice, and both times I really liked it. So that's pretty epic. And I get the crazy appetite, like nice. What kind of pizza you snagging? And didn't share with them, isn't it? Well, yeah. It might be because of that. It might be because of that. It's like a nearby Italian or French place. I don't know who invented pizza. I forgot. Nice. Okay, so it's like kind of more traditionally authentic, like original pizza style, not like your classic New York style pizza. Oh, nice. Can I just, like, sleep the day away? Kind of figured that this would not, like, I don't know. How much time do they give you? Is it like 30 minutes per run? Oh, you got to go to a... See, that's so funny to me when there's, like, chains that are so close to each other, but, like, varying and in quality immensely. That's like our KFC. We don't have, like, any other fried chicken stuff near us. I didn't hit that button. It just woke me up. But yeah, there's a KFC near us, and it kind of blows. So we go to like a further one. The further, okay, didn't get here faster than if I ordered nearest one. That should tell you enough. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, that's pretty not great. Oh yeah, that's an angry son right there. That is an upset son. Wait, I wonder if there's like a better part of day to try and land on. Oh boy. This location has a reset. I could go in and they side eye me when I order. Like, damn, I said lemon pepper. What is the problem? Like, bro, I'm already hungry and I just want to get my food and I'm not trying to cause any trouble. Just like, come on. Give me a break. That does sound mad good right now, though. Hi, Zayla. Hi. Okay, so it's going that way. Going that way. Lately ordering, and you're giving me this side eye. Yeah, that's why I try, if it's an option at this point, like, I don't know. I feel like we're in a weird point of like service work. And I'm totally not trying to cause any more issues for people that do customer service stuff, because I get it, right? I've been there and it sucks. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm being nice to you. And like, I'm not trying to cause no issues. Yeah, there's no way to catch up to that, Mustard. These damn Gen Z workers, I know. I know. Tell me about it, Iman. These damn kids don't want to work no more. Wonder you found the audacity. No, like totally, Zayla, right? Like it's not you, but they've been dealing with people all day, so it's like they don't turn it off when you do come around. So it's like you don't take it personally, but at the same time you're like, ugh, come on, man, give me a break. Like seriously, it builds character, yeah. Alright, what the flip is this? Alright, I've been in here. Patient imminent. Wait, what? Scanning external environment. See, minor structural instabilities. Yikes. Okay. I think my pizza's here. Wait, that's awesome though. All right, we need to get down to the Hanging City or whatever it's called. Oh my goodness. Ow. Whoa, you must not slip. Oh, okay, my fucking footing already broke. Making pizza. Save me a slice. Okay. All right. Okay. That's enough slices. What is this? Am I in the city right now? It's too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall. The signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal is looking for something. The signal is older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. Oh, Iman's not as much of a memester as we thought. Huh. Oh, that's Iman not knowing the memes. Huh. And here we thought he was the memester. Holy smokes. Bro, that's so fucked up. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. What's that? See, there's something about this ship that's like, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to recognize something about it, but it's just not ringing any bells. Just plain cheese, they said they closed all their toppings since I ordered near closing. So I didn't bother. Wait, what? They closed their toppings? What does that mean? I mean, obviously I know what that means, but like, yeah. I mean, I know what that means, but like what? Like, that's so odd. I'm genuinely shocked I made it back to here. It's going to close. Gotcha, man. I could go for a whole pizza. You know what? Who's gonna judge me? Who's gonna judge me if I eat a whole pizza by myself? I know everybody else wants to do it all the same. I say this stuff when I'm hungry, but then like when I'm not hungry, I'm like, oh God, whole pizza. Bro, that I finally made it into the city. And then it gets sucked. save me! Whoa! Oh, man. Oh, ow. Ow. That sounds mighty fine, Zale. That sounds mighty fine. Oh, man, I would not be having a movement in probably a month. If I ate a whole Domino's, one, I would die from intestinal distress, right? If I ate a whole Domino's large stuffed crust pizza by myself, I would either die from the garlic that causes me intestinal distress, or I would die from just general what's it called? Lactose intolerance and constipation. Oh, that dog of mine. Here we are again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My mom and grandmother have the same issue. Where garlic just really fucks us up. Like, it gives us like bad tummy cake. And so whenever I have like something extremely garlicky, it yeah. So it's just it's a double whammy. It's a double whammy of it. But does that stop me from consuming things that I shouldn't? No. I just suffer the consequences. Lactose intolerance is funny because it's like the only optional allergy. I've been recommended it before, but I've never tried it. You know, back when I was eating like you know, milk and cookies and stuff like that more often, and like well, milk in general just being a more prevalent part of my day. It was more of a problem, but Zayla gets like almond milk now for the house, which you know, it stirs into coffee just fine, so I don't have too much of an issue anymore. Let's try that again, minus the dying. Lactated milk, because that's why my Walmart delivery replaced my regular. So oh, okay. With milk, so I used the sucked so badly. Yeah, I'm also just nervous because milk is such a specific thing, right? It's a very specific item that you kind of get for its own unique reason. Of like, man, I want milk. So it's hard to replace it effectively without like losing some sort of something out of it. And that shit was disgusting. Yeah, that's the same reason I was worried about like almond milk, but honestly, it's not too bad. I know that sounds like cope, and people are like, yeah, okay, like show me the tit on an almond, but like it's pretty good. I wouldn't make like chocolate milk with it. You know, there's limitations when you're not using classical dairy milk, but you know, it's fine. Did you see what they did to their Oreos? No, I can't even tell you the last time I've had Oreos. Can't tell you the last time I had cereal. Probably when we lived at the old house and I got Frosted Flakes randomly one time. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe. Peek whenever you are. Why am I not in streamer mode? It's like I don't care that. Oh fuck! Hold on. Pause. It's just like I just now noticed that I'm not. I'm getting audible notifications. What the fucking tin is this, Sayla? Are you at the store now, or are you is this just like a picture you took while you were there? I was earlier, gotcha. Damn. I wish I knew. I'd have asked you to grab me some sugar. And then come home and give me some sugar. No, but I'm almost out of cereal. I'm almost out of sugar. They ruined your cereal. Yeah, that's weird. Am I paying your electric bill too? I mean, I can send it your way if you're offering. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Can you understand why the vessel crashed in this place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona, and I checked before the warp and the warp core navigation systems were both fine. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Your greed sickens me. Listen. Yeah, no, first off, Iman's never right. That guy is number one MFer of all time. Secondly, I can only control the ads so much. If I could have them off, I would. But unfortunately, once you become affiliate, it's forced to be on. So, you know. Uh-huh. Oh, plant. Thank Lordy. Twitch just want the money. Real. That's exactly what it is. Iman, you're sitting at a healthy 2 warnings and 86 timeouts and 1 ban. Racking it up like epic gamer points. Wow. Spock was one of those warnings. We can hear the other escape pod distress signal, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be with me without you. Oh, why is this getting fucking depressing all of a sudden? That was more of a joke. Oh, Iman. Keep things fun. It's kind of crazy to think that you weren't just always around, because you know, ever since you were, you were. No shit. Wait, what does that mean in this context? Oh, grow up. You know what I meant. You know, like once you arrived, you're like, all right, this looks nice. You know, you pulled out your tent, you pulled out your Your nice little cozy. Hold that. It's your nice little cozy. Oh, I'm falling. Shit ass, dude. I'm falling. I was here to stay, yeah. Alright, we're back in here again. Our stand got obliterated. Welcome back. I hope you got some delicious apple juice. Zayla and I went to a, what's it called? A diner one time. What's Iman? Yeah. And I don't know. I guess they just thought I was bottom bitch or something like that because we went to holy shittington. We went to this diner and Zayla sat down. He's like, "Oh, orange juice," and then she just like said okay and walked away and came back with 2 orange juice like he was like Zayla was ordering for me. Like I can't order my own damn drink. I didn't even want orange juice. I wanted a coffee. I wanted a fucking coffee. And she's just like, yeah, this guy looks like a fucking loser. This guy probably doesn't know how to order by himself. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is nothing. This is whole. And that waitress is smart. She read you perfectly. What's some streaming icks for me? Over promoting subbing. Oh hell nah. Oh hell not. Ow. No, I didn't even land on the thing. Ow. Ow, my face, my face. Yeah, over promoting like financial things, right? Like subbing, bits, merch stuff. I talk about merch because I'm the one that runs it for our community, but like I don't ever say it in the sense of, I say it out of like an interest conversation more than like a, hey, you should go do it. And I don't know. I would say probably like when people start talking, like you're playing fucking Mario Odyssey and you start talking like politics. that's kind of an ick for me. I have a big thing with like not talking politics here because I think it's just like one of the most negative conversations you can have. And when like some rando streamer I'm watching to like watch Mario Odyssey play like speed runs or something like that starts talking about fucking that stuff, I'm like, all right, time to turn that off. Now a lot of people interpret it as like, oh, bro's too weak-minded to like talk politics, but like no, it's just I stream and play video games to not think about how fucked the real world is. The last thing I want to do is talk about it while I'm trying to escape it. I mean, if that's your stream vibe, then that's your stream vibe, right? I know that's what some people go to forums and online spaces for that type of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, why is everyone hitting me up in the DMs? Oh, that sucks. Ben was hitting me up in the DMs talking about tomorrow because of the storms he's having. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I mean, if anything, the show will go on. It just will unfortunately be endless. Sad face. I miss my Ben. Come back to me, Ben. Yeah, I mean, if that's your vibe, because I know people like go to those like specifically looking out for that stuff. Fine, like so be it. But like, you know, don't like just randomly out of like nowhere just be like, oh, I'm now gonna talk about fucking, I don't know, abortion rights, and I'm like, okay, all right. I mean, okay. Which shouldn't even be political, by the way. You know, no. Shouldn't even be. Shouldn't even be. Yeah. Like, yeah, I know, Iman. I know. I said something, and then it's gonna spark a conversation, and then, and then it's just bad news bears from there. I know. Yes, it worked this time. People who have to make everything about politics bother me. Not a streamer, but I hang out in a lot of chats, and the number one thing that bothers me is viewers who really push the game for a game to be played. Oh, yeah. Iman, like, yeah, that's really fucked up, right? Like, who would do that? Like, I just recommend it. They almost feels like threatening you to play. Iman, what's your thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on that? It's never like a regular chatter. It's those ones I get, but it's like the ones who just followed and they're trying to get you to play a new game. Yeah. To play fucking Shadow of the Colossus. For context, BB, Iman came to this stream when I was playing Shadow of the Colossus, and it turns out to be one of his favorite games, which also ironically was the first time Iman had started getting more involved with like Twitch and stuff like that, right? And so it was like pretty much like the conversational point for a while. I can't even tell you the last time we talked about Shadow of the Colossus. Probably when he was speedrunning it, but that feels like more of an appropriate conversation. And then he was like, wait, I fuck with, you know, despite what Iman says, despite how he acts and how he says about me, he fucks with me, because here we are. He fucks with me. I mean, Zilla, meme aside, you definitely should, because it is a good game. And I had a lot of fun with it. I mean, obviously, you're probably not trying to play it like less than a year after I played it. But it is definitely worth a play. Emoji used the horror one, yeah. My favorite format for that emote is it's like just kind of an example. I will say, Iman even pulled up to the Studio Ghibli marathon in Discord. No. I don't, that's like the one thing that I always, and I like, until this becomes like a full-time thing, right? If and or when, I will never talk about subbing outside of like the benefits that you get with like the wheel, but out like even that's like not necessary. Are we falling into the black hole? Oh. No, not yet. Usually what I do is find streamers under game categories I love watching. I always go to smaller streamers. I love yapping with them. Big streamers are just obnoxious. I don't see, that's what I'm scared about, right? And that's why, like, if that ever happens, I'm gonna like VIP the OGs so that I can like identify them in the chat a lot easier. Because like I always get scared of that point of conversation when there's so many voices. Like, you watch the big streamers and it's like they're not reading any of this, right? They're not reading a single message that's being sent, because realistically they would never like get like they would never even play the game if they just sat there and read every message. But it's just like, how do you balance that? How do you possibly like hold a conversation with a big streamer that like there's 6 other conversations going on right now and like everybody's fighting for streamers' attention? And so, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I usually try and, if I'm like channel surfing on Twitch, I usually avoid it. There was a girl that I was watching. I actually started watching her play Odyssey. It was the one and only night she played Odyssey. Is that us? It's literally the only night she ever played Odyssey, but I saw her doing it. And then she just played Rocket League forever, but she was super chill. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I don't have enough oxygen. I need to get back to the ship. Is this seriously falling now? You've got to be shitting me. Ow. Yes. No. Oh, that's the end. I don't even remember what I was saying. I got so distracted by the thing. I haven't gotten a sub in 1 hour. 1 hour, chat. You have all day to watch Twitch, but you can't sub? Yeah, that's a classic. That is a classic. That's prime example number 1 of, as Twinkie says, streamers being subhuman. Yeah, every, like, critical, VOD, like, kind of upload that he does that I see, he does pretty good at, having a conversation.
Come with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses.
Yeah. Zayla with the gifty to Buby? What the? Sorry, Mr. Streamer. Yeah. All right, thank you. Finally, thank you. Zayla committing to a $6 bit. Is that going into Lego City, Mr. Zayla man? Yes. I think you were at the gym, or you were doing something, Zayla, when Falcon raided earlier. But Falcon had raided, and I was explaining the wheel to everybody that came in with the raid, and I was showing it off, and Falcon's like, who the fuck put so much points into Lego City? And I'm like, well, that's a combo effort of Zayla and Zayla and Jinja. Me, Falcon, me. I mean, with tier 2, you're getting double the points everybody else is. So Lego City's keeping up with all the other all the other games getting it. I think I don't know if Skia was here. I actually haven't seen Skia in these streams. I think he might be avoiding spoilers. He didn't say anything to me about it. But in any event, Asay gifted to Spock and Roy yesterday, and he put it towards Cyberpunk. And I meant to tell Skia when I saw him, but I realized I haven't seen him. Finally, he can shower. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what's showering? I don't know what are we talking about? You guys are being weird. Is that something you just made up? I don't know what else to do. I'm kind of running low on ideas. I'm not gonna lie. I should check out the ship's log. Let's go into orbit. Oh, this is the other escape pod. Wait, let's just land and check out our... Yeah, you guys had the same idea, Ash, baby. Yeah. But thank you, Zayla, for the gift. The vessel. Wow, I opened up a lot of branches over there with that. Holy smokes. I guess we gotta go into... The worst heartburn? Yeah, but it's so good. Man, all this food talk. Oh, I was gonna say earlier, maybe, because you had mentioned it, but yeah, I'm not on top of that whole diner situation. I'm not even a big fan of orange juice. I mean, as long as it doesn't have pulp, I'm fine. But like the minute it's got pulp, I'm like fucking giving it to Zayla because that's the responsible thing to do. Fuck you, Lucor. Okay, buddy. All right, my bad. I didn't know you're pulp's biggest defender. I'm sorry, I don't like to chew my drink. A pulp is like it's got like bits of the orange. So instead of them filtering out the like residual kind of chew your drink. Yeah, so you know how they like kind of squeeze oranges and they like grind it down and get the juice out? Instead of them filtering out the like orange like fruit residual that comes off from it when they grind it, they keep it in the drink. And thus pulp. So you can buy like pulp, extra pulp, light pulp, or if you're not a fucking animal, you can get no pulp. Just let it flow down your throat. Oh. No. First couple reasons, no. Alright, we definitely had... Not a fucking animal, says the damn dragon. No, I'm gonna be Dragon D's. Anyways. Hi, Stark. Hi. I have 9 pages of blood work to get in the morning, and I'm not feeling great about it. What? Wait, is your blood already not working? I think it's supposed to be doing that. Is that what? Oh, that's probably why you're. Yeah, all right. You're going to go get your blood work. Oh, I get it now. Anyways. Yeah, no, that blows. Ow, 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 ow. Getting blood drawn is not fun. Especially when you have dumbass nurses that can't do it right. Anyways, not to go on another nurse tangent. Am I right, Zayla? Am I right or am I right? All right, Luthor. All right. My bad. My bad. Where is the hole in the ceiling that I must jump into? Oh. Hawk 2 is even nice. Stark was saying how she has to go get her blood drawn tomorrow, a bunch of blood work done tomorrow, and I said, yeah, that does suck, especially when you got dumbass nurses that can't do it right. And then I said, am I right, Zayla? You just like trip on lights or something? I think I heard you say lights. Yeah, new badges. New badges for Night Rain. Eavesdropper? Bro, it happened right outside my fucking door. Oh, Iman's like, yeah, mind your, as long as it's not in your 4 walls, yeah. Okay, alright, well, why don't you mind your business when I fucking home invade you later? Sorry, I didn't mean that. Sorry. I didn't mean, I didn't mean that. Oh, is there like something? Oh my god, I have to be even faster than that? Holy shittington. That's nuts. That is absolutely bananas. All that shit banana nut bread, the way that shit's nuts and bananas at the same time. Yeah. Skia's been getting. You guys need to like watch out. Maybe I'm more well adjusted to it because I've lived with her for the better part of my adulthood. But Skia's been getting tripped up by her on the stairs too because she's been like sitting at the top of it and he's not like looking out, you know. So I think it might be your guys' fault, to be honest. If you're asking me, I think it might be your fault. You couldn't withstand my spin jutsu. Oh. Okay, I've already been here. Wait, let me remind myself. Yes, fasting started at 7:30 tonight, so no dinner, no breakfast, no snackies. That's hell. Oh, that's Stark living in hell. Oh, that's gore of my comfort, Stark. Yeah, no. Jokes aside, that does blow. Being NPO for wait, why? Well, I actually never mind. Almost asked why, but that's none of my business.
Can you, like, shut up?
Yeah, my bad. Okay, so I need to come here first. Okay, so that's good to know. Real shit. Real shit, Zayla. Figure out why I'm exhausted, in pain, and can't sleep all the time. Something's up. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that is to be like, to have an off day is normal, but to be constantly in that state, yeah, that's not right. Oh my. I fear our situation may be dire, and I landed here in this comet not long after it arrived in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment had heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. We're able to locate a fissure in the ice of the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the surface of the readings. Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't been contacting me since descending below the surface. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I may follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Oh, Pi, come back to... Guys? My ship was back there. Oh. Okay, so now... Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay, but this is here now. Hold on. This way. How do I get out? How do I get out? Okay, my ship is back this way. All right, sorry. Let me. I got a little engulfed in that for a minute. Even during my 5-day power outage, I couldn't sleep. There was no like technology or light, jack shit thing keeping my attention. No, I'm 33. I'm supposed to be enjoying life and going out and doing things, and all I do is lay in bed and sleep and watch Twitch because I'm so tired. Yeah. I was in the gym 3 times a week last year. I did it. When I had energy time, and I couldn't work this one out. Now, what gym? Yeah. No, that's tough. That's especially like when you have no clue what's going on. I mean, that's the like wild thing about a lot of these medical situations is you're so dependent on your team to kind of find out some answers for you, but like you just kind of feel like stuck a little bit. Identified signal. I don't know. All right, we gotta hurry. I had some sleep issues. And it was agony. I hope you get your problems. Also, wait. 5 days without Fortnite. Just so you know, I told Imagine to play Fortnite with you on Fortnite Sunday. Okay. Well, good thing it's Baldur's Gate Sunday. If you suck because he could only play with someone that sucked. And when I said you probably sucked, he said, no, I meant at the game, not life. What the fuck? Why would Imagine say that? Why would Imagine say that about me?
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Hi, Munch. Yeah. Extra, even on days I work. Yeah. And I don't know about you, Stark, but like melatonin fucks me up. Ow. So this isn't here anymore. And they said they went inside. But like, where the fuck did they go inside? That's the thing that's kind of like tripping me up about this is they said they went inside, but I don't know where or how. keeps me asleep all night. If I fall asleep on my own, like right now, I'll be awake at 2 a.m. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I usually just get like weird dreams and like night sweats and like lightheaded if I take melatonin. I don't know what it is about it, but that's why I was curious if it had any like adverse effects for you as well. Shaman reappearing way later like that too. Yeah, I do remember that. That's Bramble, isn't it? Oh no, that's... Yeah, and I remember you saying like you blinked and like you kind of, like you felt like you just kind of didn't. Didn't go to bed at all. Oh man. Zilla, did you hear? Oh, you're in the shower. Never mind. I'm excited to see what they end up doing for Night Rain because it looks like they're definitely working on some options to make it, you know, you don't need 3 people. Like they're doing a duo and a solo stuff, which is definitely neat. We found two of the 3 escape pods. All right, I just need to wait for... Is it this? Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fucking... God damn it. Upper hull repair. Sorry, I didn't mean to go like radio silent on you guys there. I just was like trying to figure out what's going on here. knows it. I'm debating on not even trying tonight. I have that blood work in the morning, and then I got my therapy appointment at 9:30 from blood work to sit down. Yeah, I know that's a busy day. That's definitely a busy day. I mean, maybe even after all of that, it's worth having the staying in bed and to it, right? You know, it's like it kind of gives you a little bit more like I did something today, so it's a little bit more rewarding maybe. I don't know. That fucking sucks. I was just about to go and my honest reaction when the like actual sun explodes in the real world. Like, come on, man. I was just about to do something. El Nicolais, what's left to explore? I mean, I'm sure there's some like niche little things that I've missed, right? It's more so I feel like I've looked at a good amount of like the planets themselves. It's just kind of finding the more connecting the dots inner workings that I've missed in my travels. Which is obviously the hard part because but I know what I need to do for this day. I need to book it. I need to absolutely fucking send it to the underground city here, this Sunless City, because there's a door at the bottom that I need to get to before the sand starts filling in, and that's like frame 1. How many suns have eaten you so far? Surprisingly, the sun hasn't blown up too many times in the grand scheme of it all, right? It's because we've either died to our own... oh boy. Our own stupidity. Or we've died to some other cause. But now... we know the strat. Now we know the strat. Because there's a fast pass in here. Should be in here. Should be a little nook, a little entrance hole right here to get us into the city so much faster than we did prior. This completely cuts out high energy lab. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, well, I guess I can follow this, right? And this should, in theory, lead me. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I just not get through here? Is it just too much? Is there a different way? There has to be a different way. Yeah, I know. Fuel low. What? Ugh. Okay, well, all right. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know that this leads down to there if I didn't make it in time. Hmm. I wonder if I have to intentionally wait for this to fill up to some degree. How goes time to land? Ah, crash simulator. Nystrata, it's been pretty good. And very accurate depiction. It's been fun. We've had a relatively good time with keeping things organized. Jesus Christ. And I'm not the best at puzzle games, but we have. Oh my goodness. What? Huh? No way. Oh, thank the Lord. I'm like, no way this is just nothing. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, is that death? Oh, I need to, like, we gotta try this again. Later, I guess. Fuck, dude. No. No, 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 no. No. Come on, man. No way that's the shrimp. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Let's run it back, Turbo. Let's do it again. What last? Oh, man. Is it seriously the end of stream already? Fuck, dude. Is it really? Is it for real, on God? You know, who really even wants to watch Psychonauts next week? I think people want to watch this next week. Not if you go longer. Well, we can't go longer every Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And plus, we're streaming tomorrow. Not this, but Mario Kart. So. Last time I get to play Funky Kong in Mario Kart. Don't worry, Zayla. They'll just make him DLC again. So you have to pay. You have to pay for more Funky Kong. Yay. Is that yay? I feel like if you're gonna have a follow-up to a game. Also, how crazy is it? How crazy is it that they already have him in like the base game and they added like all these random characters? But then they're like, oh, well, we're not gonna add, you know, the characters we already have back in. That'd be insane. That'd be Captain Insano. Don't get me statted. It's just crazy, right? It's like a little plumb wild, even. I call him Michael because of how high he can jump. After Michael Jordan. What, they just called him baby until he could jump? You lied to me. Well, we just get to stand here and wait. This is the literal watching paint dry sim game right now. I'm excited, though. I am excited. To, you know, we get to play World for a month, and then Donkey Kong Bananarama Zama comes out a month later. Ooh, what time? When does it come out? When does Bananarama come out? Oh, that does pause the game. Good to know. Google, show me this guy's balls. Bro, why? It comes out a week after I'm done house sitting. That's so freaking lame, dude. That's actually so freaking lame. Wait, wonder what we can do? Wait, this is stupid. We're being stupid right now. Fun fact, being stupid. This won't... We got a couple minutes on this. Because oxygen is what we're going to run out of before anything else. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hell nah. Let's go fill back up. There. Now we're going to be more than all set for this. We'll probably run out of fuel, but we're going to try and be... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's starting to pour in. Starting to pour in. Where's it at in here? Perfect timing. Refilled on our oxygen. There might be a way to get through this, but it honestly feels like they kind of gear you towards Ow. Don't. Okay. Fuck this Chungus game, dude. Well, that sucks. Pretty much just lost all of the oxygen that we had saved in. Sorry, I think we still technically have more than we had started. That sucks, because if that came out on the week that I was house sitting, that would have been rad. That would have been fantastic. Alright, we gotta be conscious about how we use our oxygen. Relatively positive I die if I go in there. Yes. This is warp core. Records show that Nemours arrived at the warp receiver of Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of a white hole station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the black hole at its destination. So they're going back in time? I don't know what I just did. Oh, that's lit up now. I should probably not just touch things. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space of space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location larger enough would be the Ash Twins. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who is... Yeah, okay. Meg, what's going on? Yeah, first playthrough. This was recommended by a bunch of peeps. We know a bunch of stuff, but specifically, I don't know how to communicate that without showing you the ship log. This door will need to remain closed for some time, but... This is our second day of playing, so we've been around the block, but, okay. Oh, so we've been at this door before. I don't know where to insert this stuff. Holy shit, I am now just realizing you can remove these. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should provide sufficient. He requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city of the experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Yeah, it's been good. I mean, I was a little hesitant. I've been telling people I'm not great at puzzle games. And I was a little hesitant, obviously, coming into it, given that fact. But it has been very respectful of not being like an absolute brain buster. So far, you know. But it has been good. The Asteroid Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? On note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Pokeroot and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Wow. Yeah, and we just apparently this was like the one piece of the sunken city that we had yet to interact with. Or the sunless city. I keep wanting to say sunken. So what's going on with these? Oh, there's a black and there's a white. That one's empty. Okay, it switches between. Interesting. So, knowledge. Yeah, I know. We're definitely. So what about two blank ones? Okay, two blank ones don't do anything. What about a blank one and a black one? Nothing. So there needs to be... guess curiously, I'm not sure as to what that even means for me. Oh, and this is what they were talking about in the notes, is that they're rerouting the power. So I wonder what that's taking from when I'm taking the power away. That's an angry sun right there. Let's see. Interesting. Well, I wonder if we reroute it. See, I'm hearing something power down. I probably don't have too much time left, so I'm just kind of playing around and seeing if I can notice anything. Oh. Those are still powered. I was thinking maybe there was some power connection between those, but not seemingly. Am I just never, like, come down over here? I suppose not. Huh. I don't think it gave me a prompt, but I happened to notice that it was a white core there, so yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because, like, we've been warping to these spots, but I suppose... No! Oh, my goodness. Almost fell off the side. That would have sucked. I guess I'm just curious as to what any of this means for me, though. Oh, shit. Oh, this is... Oh, no. I didn't think we were in sand territory, so that's unfortunate. But that's okay. We were lingering around maybe too long, so I'm trying to stay curious. I'm trying to stay experimental and you know, not letting my brain go stagnant in the and falling into the I don't know, I give up type of mentality. If I just keep actively thinking about what I'm seeing and how it applies, then that's like kind of keeping my mind going with it all. Yeah, that's gonna pop soon, so there's not a whole lot more to do. We should probably head towards the ship. Yeah, no, we're not ones to throw in the towel, on things typically. You know, once we start a playthrough, we end a playthrough, one way or another, even if it's chat, you know, holding my hand. Oh, this is the rock. Okay. No, I appreciate it. I actually prefer that people, you know, don't give any hints or anything like that. So I appreciate that you already had that kind of mindset. Unless it's Gungeon. What did I say? What did I say, Iman? Iman, come on. What did I say? I said we're gonna come back to it. I think honestly, this is probably one of my favorite parts, weirdly enough. Just because it's like ow. It's very reminiscent of Mario Galaxy. They've been... our son, by Hearth's name, we're next! It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? Did our son it? The star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know. But no. Oh, no, I had to update star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our son is about to... Oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Why isn't that great? Don't you know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova, and me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? This guy do not. This guy is kind of freaking out a little bit. I don't know, they're old, far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. Why does it matter? It doesn't matter. Okay. Hey, I think it might be time to grow up a little bit. Why don't we just have a nice little a marshmallow? Man, it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Uh-oh. Man, it's almost like I can touch it. Oh, I don't get as much, I don't get as much oomph from it with oxygen as I do rocket fuel. Unfortunate. When the sun is like this, it honestly reminds me a little bit of the red moon from Breath of the Wild, like the blood moon when everything revives. Interesting. Can you explode already? How long is this going to take? I just want it. There we go. This is what I was waiting for. Wonder what it sounds like. We're gonna, unfortunately, it's the end of stream, but we're gonna just run up to the ship and check out the log real quick so I can write down any notes that I need to take for next time we play. What? I know, I'm just as sad. I was actually really starting to, well, not just now, but like this stream, now that I kind of went in with more knowledge and expectations, definitely went in with a little bit more excitement, but yeah, unfortunately it is that time. We'll be back though. Honestly, I'm debating keeping it fresh and, like, instead of doing Psychonauts, going back to Psychonauts next week. That was it. Oh my. Just coming back to this. I was physically hit by an immensely thick protective shell. Then my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval of ash twins. Every memory recorded by an Amumu statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So what's some? Yeah. There is more to explore, but I'm not quite sure what. Yeah, I definitely didn't explore everything here. We kind of got cut short by falling into the black hole for the 6th time. Oh, we have not come back here. We definitely need to. Okay. You know what? I was going to write stuff down, but I feel like this game does a pretty good job of letting you know, like, kind of what you should check out again. And I'm sure once we... yeah, we're not going back to that. Once we come back, I'm sure we'll see this and we'll be able to devise a plan. It's not even like the angler fish are fine. It's like, you know, obviously jump scare every now and again, right? it's very interesting in different part of the game. I guess I don't have enough information or knowledge of what's going on to advance properly, because I get through like 3 tiers of it. I get to like the inner nut and avoid all of the anglers, but then I get to like the 3rd tier, and then there's just like one at the entranceway that gets me every time. So I guess I don't have enough information yet on what to do with that to keep wasting our time and going back to it. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna have something to do with, where is it? Yeah, the anglerfish fossil. I found a cave with the angler fossil inside, but the opening is, only big enough for my scout. When my children used to play a game of fossil fish cave. There's a way to enter from Stepping Stone Cave. Okay. Entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the angler is fed a light first. Okay. Okay. All right. No, this is good. This is good. Stuff that we can definitely come back to. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we're bouncing. So you know, Meg, in case you did want to come back, we bounce between a couple games so that we can kind of keep things fresh and you know, we don't get too stuck on anything. But right now we're bouncing between this game and Psychonauts 2. And on Sundays we play Baldur's Gate 3 for my first playthrough. All of these are first playthroughs. You know, most of the games I play on this channel are first playthroughs. So I'm debating. We'll see. I've actually been vibing with this so far. So we might just come back to it next week and push off Psychonauts a little bit longer. But I'll see how it feels. I appreciate the follow. Thank you much. But yeah. I see the dots connecting. I think I just need to read through the notes again just to kind of see, to devise a plan here. And kind of like be a little bit more productive with my time. Because as it stands now, I'm doing like one task a day. It's not a race, right? You know, end of the world happens every 15 minutes or like every 30 minutes or whatever the time is. I think it's 15. You know, it's no rush, but yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see what's going on. I just got done playing tech support for like an hour. What's been happening? Well, we just got to the final part. We finally found the high energy lab spot. We found the high energy lab. Oh, I can mark these actually as like important. Hold on. Wait, what did I just do there? Why can't I mark this one? Anyways. Yeah, we finally made it a point to go to the Sunken City and or the Sunless City. I keep saying sunken. The Sunless City, and we found our way through there and we got that. What else has happened since you've been gone? Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. What else has been going on? I don't know if you were there for the Upside Down, the Hanging City. We were there for a little bit. Didn't get too much information out of it. We learned about the escape pods. More about the escape pods. Were you here for the orbital probe cannon? That was a while ago, but that was another big discovery. Learning more about that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, all right. So I think that's pretty much it then. Those were the highlights of today. Those were the highlights. Yeah, we're gonna get somewhere with this. We have made no... See, I'm... This is like, oh, all by its lonesome. I don't even know how much this connects. Anyways, I could just sit here for hours and look at...